Hello.
Hello.
It's Tuesday night Sprints with Friends, and I have friends. Or friend. The other friend is Amy, and Amy will be here later.
Well, you do have friends. Lincoln is in here sitting on the
There
floor.
you go. I have friends because Lincoln is here. Amy is going to be here too, but Amy is running late. So no big deal. We are going to get us started off with the sprints for this evening. As you're popping in, say hello. I've noticed people doing this on sprints lately, but if you're watching this in the recording, let us know what you're reading too, because that's interesting to see.
Oh, yeah.
That too. I've noticed people putting that in the recordings lately, and I'm like, that's neat. I have Rainy. Rainy is one of the besties. If you don't know Rainy, I'm sure if you've been around this channel for more than 5 minutes, you know Rainy, but she's Rainy. Rainy, what are you reading or doing this evening?
You know, you never know what you're going to get.
I know. That's the best part of having Rainy on sprints is I honestly never know what you're reading.
I never know what I'm reading either, and I still don't know, as I was telling Brittany. So I'm either reading Sea of Ruin by Pam Godwin because I need to finish that, and that's actually a piratey romance I am liking, though. Or I'm just going to jump all ships and not read anything that was on my TBR and read Flawless by Elsie Silver because I just want to read a good cowboy romance. Or I will read the second book in the Ravenhood series. So if someone has read any of those and wants to tell Rainy what to read,
maybe we'll let the comments help you out here. Maybe if you have an opinion on what Rainy should read, pop it in the comments. I will be reading tonight An Honest Lie by Tarryn Fisher. Now, as the night goes on, you will notice that I'm not telling you what I'm thinking about this book. That's because Rainy and I are doing a collab video that this book is a part of. And she can't know what I think of this book. So I will be not talking about my thoughts as I read through this book because Rainy can't know.
But will I be able to tell when you're like, I've gotten to this %? And can I just tell in your face? We will see.
Maybe. You know me well enough that that's possible. I'll have to be an actress this evening. But you'll know soon enough the vlog's going out. What, next week?
Yes.
Next week. So that's why I have to finish this book because I need to finish the video. So
yeah, me too. I should read Dial A, but I don't want to read Dial A for aunties right now.
That's fair. I still have one more after this. You're ahead of me. You've read 2. I've only read 1, so you know
that is true.
You're ahead of me. It's fine. Hello, Tina. How are you? Lexi is cooking dinner. What are you having? Hi, Crystal. Hello. Hi, Jen. Reading Chain Gang All-Stars. Nice. Just having oats for breakfast and then going to dive into work. Are you working from home today? Hey, Glenda. How are you? Hi, Pat.
Hello.
Oh, work from home on Wednesdays. You had already answered my question before I even asked it. So I can always hang out on Tuesday night sprints. I love this, Crystal. This is a wonderful turn of events.
Yay.
Hi, Kelsey. Currently making dinner. Then I'll be diving back into the Fourth Wing and You're Obsessed.
Yes.
Okay, so there's a story. The Fourth Wing was not on my TBR this month, but I really wanted to fit it on. Rainy loved it. Neva and Kelsey decided last night to start the Fourth Wing and Buddy read it. And I was like, I don't have time to do this.
Oh,
but then my Libby audiobook came in this morning. And I felt like that was the fates telling me I should just not worry about it and read the Fourth Wing. So as soon as I finish this, my reward for finishing this book is to read the Fourth Wing. Which is why
that will be a reward because Fourth Wing is so good.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna love the Fourth Wing, so I'm not concerned.
Yeah. Hello.
Need to do some cleaning tonight. Lovely productivity. Hi, Glenda. Flawless 100%.
I mean, I have wanted to read this. The 4th book comes out, I think, 2 days from now. And I was like, oh, should I just binge this cowboy series?
Do you have the audios? Because they look chunky.
I do have the first 2 audios because they were on sale for like $3 like 2 months ago. So I bought them and I have the first 2 books. They're like almost 400 pages.
Yeah, I was going to say it looks chunky from my vantage point here.
Yeah, this is probably going to happen.
Do it. I'm doing the Fourth Wing, which is not on my TBR. You do that one.
I'm just abandoning my whole. Honestly, I've been feeling TBR FOMO lately, and I'm just like getting ready to be like, F all the readathons, F all the reads. I'm just gonna read what I want.
Lately, I've been doing, if I do a mood read, I can at least like make it a reel or something and use it for Instagram, and then I feel like it's at least productive. Does that make sense? Then I feel less bad about abandoning my TBR.
Well, I mean, if I read this, I'm gonna make this into a finish this.
A vlog.
Like,
yeah.
So
there you go.
I'll make it work.
Listening to Love Stories by Trent Dalton. Lovely.
Nice.
I'm guessing we all saw each other in Courtney Springs. I was only there for the first sprint and then I got busy, but that was this afternoon. Hello, Skylar, reading Bunny. I know Rainey is a big fan.
I am a big fan. However, if you don't understand it when you finish it, message me, because I did not understand it and I didn't know what I thought of it. And then I watched a 2-hour video of this girl that I was a Patreon for, and it's her favorite book. And she explained the whole book to me, and it's 5-star.
And this is why I will never read Bunny.
Yeah, no.
To watch a 2-hour video to understand is guaranteedly something I'm not going to like.
Yeah, but like it was just like when she explained it, it was just so genius. And then I went back and I reread it and no understanding, and I was just like, wow, this is just genius.
It's okay. I just know I wouldn't like it. Like we just know that's not my jam.
I do know.
Listening to Wicked Beauty and then reading an Spitbo. I'm just gonna go with Spitbo.
I tried to understand what Spitbo was the other day, and I gave up.
Self-published fantasy book off.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
Maybe.
I still don't know what that's about. But
what Spitbo book are you doing? Because I watched your try a chapter and some of them sounded really interesting. So I'd like to know. Reading Rising Tide by Nora Roberts, and I want to start a cozy mystery. Don't know which one yet. Well, if you have options, we'd love to help you. Got my new AirPods in the mail. That's exciting. Ooh. And my copy of Kingdom of the Feared. Ooh, I really want to read that series.
That is in my series list as well, which I just filmed all of my series that I have not read, and that's going up tomorrow.
I was really close. It's blog off, not book off. I was very close. I was close.
Oh, they're doing it on blogs. Interesting.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
That does sound good.
That sounds very good. Also crocheting a shawl. It's purple ombre for Speak Now Taylor's version. I love this.
I like that. It's just Fourth Wing.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. I'm 100%.
Well, it's Fourth Wing.
Because the second book's just called Iron Flame.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Kicking it old school and reading Twilight. Lovely.
I reread Twilight last year and it was cringe, but I still love it.
I did too. But here's the thing. It's just such a nostalgic thing for me, and I would never buy the books because I don't want to support the author. But like I own the books. So
I own all the books.
Exactly. I own the books. I've had them forever. So it's just
would I have liked them if I had read them now? No. Because my friend read them for that readathon and had never read them before and was like, Rainey, these are awful. I'm like, yeah, they're not awful when you're in middle school.
I read them when they first came out, and I was like the age of like 15.
Yeah.
So I was the pinnacle age of reading these books at the time that they came out. So, Bunny is a mood read. Nice. Hello, Sarah. Be reading The Melancholy of Summer by Louisa Onnom, maybe, on my Samsung tablet. Nigerian-Canadian author. That's awesome. Starting The Heart's Lost. I will say, and I even commented on your video, the Autumn Chaos book, and I may totally be judging it by the cover because the cover is gorgeous, but I put it on my Kindle because I was like, witchy autumn witches, like that's something that I think I might want in my life.
Nice.
We'll message you when Bunny inevitably is too confusing.
Yeah.
Most of the judges are bloggers. Cassidy and one other person are the only YouTube judges, but originally started on blogs.
Nice.
That cover is so pretty. Have you looked at because it's a series with each like winter, spring, summer,
For which one?
Autumn Chaos. It's one of the Spiffbo books that Brie has to do. And the cover is gorgeous. And like there's 4 books in the series, or there will be 4. And each one is like a different season. And the covers, all 4 covers.
Beautiful.
I know.
I want to read that.
It's on KU.
So wait, where do I see all of these books that are in Spiffbo?
Honestly, I don't know where to see the whole list. So Cassidy has to do, I think, I don't know, like 40 of read, and obviously can't read 40. So she's given like 10 books to like a number of people, and they're going to whittle it down and then give Cassidy like their top picks. And Cassidy will read those and then judge those. That is my understanding of this.
Okay.
So Brie is one of those people. So Brie did a chapter on Tuesday. Yes, no, not Tuesday, because today's Tuesday, Monday. And trying all 10, like the first chapter of all 10. So that's where I saw all 10 of Brie's picks. Oh. I know Mel from Melanor Reads is one of the other people. Who else Cassidy has chosen?
I'll have to watch their videos and see.
I have no idea.
That autumn one looks beautiful.
I know. I put it on my Kindle.
And it has a 4.26 rating. So
I know Brie didn't love the first chapter, but I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
Color me intrigued.
I will add it to my list.
And it's on Kindle. So like there's no harm.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's on KU. So there's no harm there.
There is no harm.
Hello, Sarah. How are you? What are you doing this evening? We have reached the end of the comments. Let me pop up the timer. Oh, the timer's already up. Lord help me. Let me make the timer bigger. Just ignore me. It's like I've never sprinted before sometimes. And let's jump into our first sprint. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Let's go. Hello. Hold on. That's the wrong one. There we go. I got 40 pages done. And we got oh, there's an echo.
Yep, that's me. Sorry.
That's okay. I was like, oh wait, I hear myself, and that's not what I want.
I had you on my phone so I could watch in the kitchen as I was cooking to make sure that I wasn't like.
No worries.
And then I forgot.
No problem at all. I was just like, wait a second, I hear myself.
Yeah.
I got 40 pages done, and we have an Amy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
What are you reading and doing this evening, Amy?
Well, I was just cooking. I made balsamic glazed meatballs with green beans and garlic bread.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Well, I get every plate. So it's like a recipe from every plate. Like I'm not creative or anything like that, but I think it looks pretty good. Like, whoop, it's not gonna.
Ooh, that looks amazing.
Yeah. So, yeah, and then I have a cozy mystery arc that I'm reading that actually came out today, and I'm not very far, but I also am trying to get into The Measure.
I've been wanting to read that.
Yeah, so that's for a book club for next week, Tuesday. So
so you kind of have to get that done fairly soon.
Yeah, but I might start with the cozy mystery and then move on to, I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. No problem. Rainy, how did your sprint go?
Hold on.
That's okay. You're totally. I can do the comments too.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, I didn't read because I was editing my vlog for my video for tomorrow. Except for I'm probably not going to get to read in the next one either because it's taking me 5 million years. I'm only on 13 minutes out of 32 because I did the whole add the picture of the series as I talk about the series. And so since I have 120 series that I have on my spreadsheet.
That's a lot of pictures.
Yeah, and I have it's like listed between sagas, trilogies, and duologies, and I haven't even gotten to trilogies. So
that's a lot of pictures. I always go like when I'm filming them, I'm like, I don't want to pull the books out. I'll just insert the pictures. And later, I'm always like, who was she?
Pull the freaking books out.
Why did I not do that?
But then you would have had to put all the books back. See, that's the thing.
Oh. Like, what's easier, putting away the books or putting up the pictures?
I think it's probably of equal work. So it just depends on what you prefer to do.
Yeah. So I probably will read. No, I can't read the next one. Never mind. I'm editing.
You'll be inserting pictures.
Okay. Well, that's
for anyone who is interested, here is all the list of 300 Spitbo books.
Oh wow!
Anyone who wants to know what is in there. We had a few people join during that sprint. We had Jean, whose computer did not want her to be a part of the first chat, but is now here, reading Zodiac Academy. Yay! Ooh, yeah. Jean, I just love that I have been a witness to you reading since the beginning when you started Zodiac Academy. And I feel like I've been on the journey with you, and I am so loving that. We had Ulysses join. How are you?
On the journey. I'm on book 3 now.
I haven't started the series. I don't know if I'm going to.
I will say it's pretty YA, but I think it's fun.
And that's all that, like, some books just need to be fun. They don't need to be great works of literature.
Right.
Some things need to be fun. Crystal got settled, had to do a load of washing and get logged in. And then we have Amy, who is making dinner, as we found out, and was waiting for me to add her to the stream. And now I have. So there we go.
I logged, I was in the background just as you hit start on the timer, and I was like, oh, she's not going to see me.
I didn't. No, I muted my mic, turned off my camera, I went upstairs, and I saw none of that until I saw it because I have it on my TV upstairs. I can't hear my kid down here, so I go upstairs to for the 45 minutes. Yeah. So I have sprints on my TV, so I can still see what's happening? And I saw your comments come in and I went, oh, Amy's doing that.
I was like, no, I don't need to be in there during the sprint. It's fine. I
was like, that's why I didn't come down. I was like, I'll just add it when I get back down there.
Absolutely. It's fine. It's all good.
Ate dinner during that sprint. Nice. We love a dinner sprint. 40 pages of Twilight. 47% into Bunny.
There you go.
Didn't read during that sprint, but got the groceries put away. That's productive.
Mm-hmm.
Some high for Amy. 12 pages of This Poison Heart. What are your thoughts? I really liked the magic system in this book.
Really?
Really liked it. It wasn't, I think I gave the book 4 stars. I think. I really liked the magic system in this book. It was really good. She controls plants. It's a really interesting magic system.
Cool.
Read 9%. Right. Read a chapter of The Big Ass Party, currently at 69. I'm assuming it's not I'm assuming you read it as ass and not ASS. Either way, we're going with it. Hello, Amy. The meatballs sound like a yummy dinner, don't they? Those sound amazing.
They're pretty good. I'm a good cook.
Love the measure. The audiobook is really good.
Ooh, good. Because I do, the audio is on Scribd. So good to know.
Nice. We love when audiobooks are on Scribd.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Becca. How are you? What cozy are you reading, Amy?
It's called Murder at the Mine, and it takes place at an old-time Western ghost town, simulation park.
Ooh. And I'm assuming this is part of a series, as
it's the first in a series.
Oh, it's the first in a series. Okay.
Yep.
Because there's very few cozy standalones.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the first in the series. I'm pretty sure the second one has a release date already, in October. So
nice. Very nice. Read 16 pages. Hello, Ro. How are you? Editing Brie is always mad at filming Brie. Always.
Yep.
The worst is when I literally stumble over my words or I clearly say a word wrong and I'm just hoping that I caught myself in that moment and then reset it 2 seconds later. And I'm always just crossing my fingers going, please tell me I didn't just go with that and please tell me I said it again. 50% of the time I have, and 50% of the time I apparently in the moment went, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that sounded great.
All right. That sounded great. It sounds awful, but okay. Listen to a bit of an audiobook. Now I'm finally learning to crochet. I really want to start doing more crafting.
There's a video going around of this girl and she's all excited to learn how to crochet, but she doesn't know how to pronounce it. And she's like, I want to learn how to crotch it. She's like, Mom, I want to go to Hobby Lobby. I want to learn how to crotch it. Crotcheting sounds so fun.
And forever and always, I will be reading crochet as crotchet and just all those around in the sprints. And forever, people will wonder how that started, and only the OGs will know. Reading Dark Hearts by James L. Sutter, gay YA about a boy band. Ooh, Rainey, we should write this one down for a potential.
I already wrote it down when he said that.
Perfect. We are of the same mind. If Battle of the Boy Bands ever does a return.
Oh, it's coming back.
I know. I just don't want to put it on you.
It's coming back.
It's coming back. Reading All the Stars in Teeth, which I need to finish today. So I'm glad you're sprinting. You're so welcome. I need to finish. I'm not going to finish my book today. I was hoping to, but realistically, that's not happening.
Where did you get to?
Page 80.
Okay.
So I did 40 pages because I think I was at 40.
Yeah.
I think that's what I said. It's just over 300 pages. But even if I consistently do 40 to 50 pages a sprint, we'd have to sprint to 3 a.m. for me to finish.
You can finish it tomorrow.
That's not exactly. It's not going to happen today.
Yeah.
That's okay.
You want to enjoy it too. It's like
that's a point, Amy. That's a point. Here's the thing: is Taryn Fisher and I have a love-hate relationship. I 5-starred one book and 2-starred another.
Which ones?
The Wives I 5-starred, but I'm wondering if I only 5-starred it because it was like one of the very first thrillers I ever read.
No,
like when I got back into reading.
That's complete trash.
I've heard that as well, but it was like one of my very first thrillers I read getting back into reading. So I think I was just like, this is so amazing. I don't know if I would give it 5 stars to this day. And then The Wrong Family, I gave 2 stars.
I just unhauled that because I was like, I've heard too much bad stuff about that. I'm like,
I hated it so very much. So this is my see which opinion I actually think of the author choice is what this is. See.
I heard Sea Witch like Ursula, the Sea Witch. And I was like, what is that?
I mean, I am on Team Mermaid.
This is my Sea Witch opinion. I'm like,
I am on Team Mermaid. So that's totally like on brand.
Also, I swear, ever since I've started this readathon, every like new fantasy that I see someone talking about is a freaking pirate one. And I was like, where have these been? Like,
I think it's because a lot of people are doing the readathon and posting books that work for their teams.
No, like it's even just like on Instagram, like people that like are not doing it, like just like I'll just see. I swear, it's like it's hearing me. Phones hear you.
Yeah, I do. I do. Where it's like all of a sudden you're getting ads for everything you've said you needed.
Yes.
Got a little over 100 pages into the Fourth Wing. Now I need to decide if I just keep reading it or go back to the winners.
I know the obvious answer there, but do you know the obvious answer there?
The Winners was my best book of last year, so let's not poo-poo on the Winners.
See, I would do the Winners.
They're very different vibes, though. Like it's hard to compare.
Fourth Wing scares me. Like adult fantasy. But I loved Legends and Lattes.
I didn't love Legends and Lattes, but I didn't hate it.
The Fourth Wing's fantasy romance, right?
Yeah,
I'm not crazy. That's what I thought.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Sad that Taylor didn't give us a puzzle to work out the vault tracks for Speak Now TV. So you're making your own puzzle. I love this for you.
I do love that.
I'm all for this. Really want to read Cinderella is Dead by this author. I haven't read that one, but I do want to read that.
Mm-hmm.
Murder Out of Mind sounds fantastic. My jaw literally dropped as you described it. Tina, we know you love a cozy.
Yeah, and as she's reading like the description of this village, it's like, it is very atmospheric. I'm kind of liking that.
Nice. This is accurate, Brie. I can finish on your sprints tomorrow, but I'm hoping to finish before your sprints tomorrow and then read Fourth Wing on your sprints. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot you're doing 30 and 30.
Oh.
God bless.
Good luck.
Godspeed. Godspeed. As a Brit, I sometimes do this where I try to figure out where people are from on their accent. I'm usually very wrong. Is Amy from Minnesota or Mid-East Canada? Amy, I don't know the answer to this question.
So close. I am from Wisconsin, so I'm like next door to Minnesota.
Oh, there you go. Good job.
Yeah. So like Great Lakes region, like not too far off.
There you go. I was like, I actually don't know the answer to this question, so I'm going to send it to Amy.
Yeah.
Hi, Izzy. How are you? Yes, I hope you like it. Mima has really good tutorials for beginners and left-handed versions. Nice.
Good. I'm going to learn to crotch it.
This is about learning how to crotch it.
Are you going to learn how to crotch it?
I love us.
I love crotcheting. It's very relaxing.
Glenda, what is the third Kaylin Barton book? Because in my head, there was only 2 books out by this author. So clearly I am incorrect. But what's the third? Oh, so no, it's not Ass. I'm just... This book sounds very interesting.
It's Zodiac Academy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't connect that it was Zodiac Academy. I thought this was a different book.
The 5th novella is called The Ass Society. Also, this
with the Horse Society.
I love this.
I'm like, homegirl, I have like 10 pirate books I could give you right now. Like, all I'm finding is pirate books.
I feel like I'm not, the only ones I can think of are Peter Pan retellings, which I have a lot of.
I have I have like 5 to 10 pirate books that I just keep finding. Like,
and Amina El-Sirafi.
Sea of Ruin. There was this new one I just saw. I swear, the last 3 books I've looked up that are fantasy, it's like pirate. And I'm like, what the hell?
Rainey agrees with you. I haven't read it yet, but I'm going to. I'm reading it.
I do agree this as well. It's more YA.
Is it not listed as YA? I thought it was.
No.
Oh. Maybe I just heard it was YA-ish and then I just assumed.
But with spice.
I mean, it has such a pretty cover. I am so suffering from FOMO, but it like adult fantasy just scares me.
Well, to be fair, it's like sold out everywhere anyway.
Right.
Yeah, you can't get the pretty sprayed edges edition anymore.
Like people are selling it for like $100 on Pango, and I'm like, I hate you people. You are awful people.
I'm really glad I bought the sprayed edge edition. Even if I hate the book, it's so hard to get pretty editions of books in Canada.
I would be so sad.
I don't suspect. Like I will fall over dead if I hate this book. Like it just sounds like something I will love. Like
I haven't read it, and I feel like it's something you would love. So
like exactly, it just set like everything about that book is like, I need this, Amy. There you go.
There you go.
I don't know where I was in the comments. I saw that one and I skipped.
I'm just gonna DM. Hi, Crystal.
This is not a question for me because I'm really bad at US geography. But if
where are you?
I'm like past New York.
East.
Like into the ocean.
Farther east than New York.
Correct.
So quite a bit because I am like
and down far too. Like I'm far east and down. Or
right.
No, I'm not down. I'm up. Lord help me.
Yeah. You're north of New York.
I'm north. I'm not down.
Okay.
I'm definitely up. I told you, don't ask geography.
In relation to Niagara Falls.
Oh, I'm like 20 hours away.
North or east?
East.
Okay. So I'm like 20 hours away. So we're probably like 40 hours away from each other.
Kelsey would be much closer to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Much closer.
I'm over by Lake Michigan.
I'm nowhere near that.
Like
nowhere near any of the Great Lakes. I live nowhere near any of those.
Yeah. Like so I'm like the furthest west Great Lake. That's where Wisconsin is.
Yeah. I love this. I love this. Amy or Rainey, what is that? It looked like a hand for a second on your face. And I was like, I caught it. I was looking at the comments and I caught it at the corner of my eye. And I went, what is Rainey got in her?
It's literally a fan like plant thing. It's fake. And it's giving me wind. It's giving me life. I was taking a photo earlier. So it's on my deck.
Fair. No, it would actually have to have pirates in it for Once Upon a Readathon. The sequel does have sprayed edges, and I will be purchasing it.
Yeah, you go purchase all 7.
What?
She just announced that there's going to be 7 books in that series.
Then yes, I will. Because I really do expect to love it.
That's a big commitment.
7 books? I think once you get into fantasy, I'm just used to it.
Because they're long.
Yeah, but
yeah,
and scary.
That's fair. That's fair. You'll either love The Fourth Ring or you'll hate it. Yeah.
That is true because Hannah from Hannah's Recent Reads, I watched her vlog recently and she hated it. And I was like, what?
Yes. Basically, I am in the ocean. I'm on the ocean.
Brittany's house is on the ocean. You have to get to it by boat.
I am seconds from the ocean. I'm as close as you can get before you hit water. So that is accurate. Yes. Are we ready to read? Wait.
To edit.
Glenn, where are you? Hold up. I might have found a book friend near me. Screw reading. Jen, you need to private message me.
Where's that?
Jen, you need to private message me. I'm in Nova Scotia. Message me on Instagram or something because,
Massachusetts.
Oh, not near me then.
Not near you.
No, I thought for a second you meant you were in Canada. And I was like, wait, really? That's okay.
I feel like that would have come up by now.
What? Yeah, I would have thought that too.
Yeah.
But you never know. Stranger things have happened.
You never know. Stranger things.
All my book friends are in the Americas or in Australia.
Yeah.
And frankly, Australia is a little far to go.
Yeah.
Oh, Maine. Maine. MA is Maine. I think Jean's right.
It could be.
Sorry,
Bill,
dude. Sorry.
I'm further east than Maine because Canada is further out. Like our continent is further out than the US.
My head just picked the first MA, and sometimes I get them mixed up. Oh, Jean is in Canada.
I know you're in Canada, Jean, but you're in Ontario, right? Which is a little far.
Oh, see, she said Massachusetts. What's Maine? ME is Maine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in America or Canada. See? Okay. I am going to put us into a sprint now that we've chatted about where everyone is. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I got to page 138 for the honest live. How did your sprint go?
I still did not get to read. I'm still not done with this vlog.
Oh dear.
I'm at 24 minutes out of 32.
You got this. How much? Yeah, so next you should finish.
You're getting there.
I will
One
finish I will finish in the next sprint, but I wanted to actually read. So, I didn't realize this was gonna I hate my life.
Honestly, I always feel like I don't realize how long it takes me to edit until I edit on sprints. I'm like, oh, I can get this done in one sprint, and that's never accurate or true.
Yeah, that's true.
I got to 20%. I was at 8%. So.
Nice. Very good. Very good.
And I am reading my cozy mystery. So
I love that. I haven't read a cozy in a while. Like I'm feeling like that needs to happen soon. I feel like I haven't read one in a hot minute. We had some people join during that sprint, so let me just go through the highs. Hi, Margaret.
Hello.
Neva. And Nicole. And Nina. That all happened well. There was a lot of discussions while we were gone, but they were all lovely, and I just wanted to say hello to everyone who came while we were on sprint because there was a few. Hello, Kay. Trying to read again. We've all been there. That's a mood. The Malevolent Seven by Sebastian D. Castell. I really want to try a Sebastian D. Castell book.
That word, I always want to say malevolent. Every time. And I'm like, I know that's not how, I know you pronounce it right. But every time I have to stop myself and like, no. Amy.
Oh, that's like me and the word regime. I want to say regime every time.
That's okay. Last week or the week before, someone was reading a cozy with the word meringue in it. And every time the comment came up, I just stopped saying it. I was like, 12% of your book. And then Margaret would call me out and be like, what's the book's title? And I was like, stop it. I cannot read that word. And I don't know why, but I can't do it. Like my brain could not read the word meringue. And it was late and I just gave up after a while. I was like, oh, 12% of your book. Great. So I was like, can't do it. Read 40 pages of Twilight. Read 41 pages. And for the last 2 minutes, I was working on my bullet journal. Lovely. 42% of If the Shoe Fits. Are you loving If the Shoe Fits?
I loved If the Shoe Fit. I just finished If the Shoe Fit.
Oh, I've never read that.
I need to read this. I read in the book.
Buy the book.
Buy the book. Thank you. I was like,
I like Buy the Book better just because I love Beauty and the Beast better more.
I was like, in the book is not right. What is that title? Buy the Book.
Buy the Book.
That's not right.
By Jasmine Gilroy. I just finished If the Shoe Fits. Julie Murphy writes it. Oh, I really liked it. It was so cozy and sweet and beautiful and fun.
I love this series. And for my mermaid vlog, I have the third book. I have the arc, Kiss the Girl. So I'm going to be reading Kiss the Girl this month for my mermaid vlog. I'm very excited. But I haven't read If the Shoe Fits yet. I have it, and it's slated for a vlog coming out, I think, next month. But I'm reading them out of order because you can. They're written by different people, and they're not.
Yeah, you can totally read them out of order. And but If the Shoe Fits was a bonus pick on Hoopla, so you could like listen to it without last month. So I was like, I had to
love that.
Yeah. So
yeah,
and
I'm very excited to read that.
It's what I love about it is that the stepdaughter relationship is positive.
Ooh.
And I like that. It just always bugs me that there's this terrible relationship between the stepmother and, so it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is nice. Got to page 128. Time to put the kids down during the next chatty bit. Very good. Listen to a chapter of Fourth Wing and then 30 pages of City of Ashes to try and get my 100 pages in. Lovely.
I left out and both my kids are asleep.
That's exciting. Mine is not yet.
Well, Lincoln skipped his nap and he's been doing that. And it was like 7:00 and we were about to finish the first sprint. And I look over at him and he's like fading. And I said, do you want to go to bed? And he said, no, we're having movie and popcorn night, remember? And I'm like, oh yeah. And in my head, I'm like, he'll be out in 2 minutes. And he was.
Nice.
And then the other one, she decided she didn't want to sleep all day today, but you could tell she needed to nap. She kept yawning, and so she just kept crying, but she didn't want to eat. She didn't want to be held. She didn't want to do anything. And so it was like 5 hours of just fighting with her until finally she could not stay asleep anymore or awake anymore, and she slept. And she's been asleep for like 3 hours. And I'm like, she might sleep forever because she didn't nap today.
Well, that's nice, though.
It is nice.
That's a bonus.
And my husband went shopping, so I have the house to myself.
Righty. Living your best life. Sucks your you can get to edit.
and I could crotch it if I want.
You could.
Yeah.
Tina is crotcheting.
Yeah, Tina is crotcheting.
So there you go.
Crotcheted.
Margaret is also editing at 18 out of 53 minutes. Page 237. What are you reading, Nina? You may have told me and I've forgotten. On 36%. Made it to 27% of Hearts Lost. Hello. Not reading today, but filming and editing. Hey, it has to get done. Male violent is the only way I know how to spell it. There you go. You're not alone, Amy.
There you go.
Loving it. Plan to read By the Book soon because I love retellings. But By the Book was 5 stars, hands down.
Oh yeah. Great. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think I gave If the Shoe Fits 5 stars too.
I could see me giving 5 stars to all of them. I'm very excited to read Kiss the Girl this month. Very, very excited. Thank you.
Yeah,
I lucked out. Nice. You gave it 5 stars?
I did, yeah.
I lucked out with getting that arc in time for my mermaid vlog for
nice
this month. Even though it's a contemporary romance, but it's based off The Little Mermaid. So I'm using it for mermaids.
If you haven't seen that movie, I'm telling you, that movie is legit.
I haven't, but it's
I haven't yet, but I'm going to.
It is fantastic.
I have to go to the theater, Rainey, to see it.
You gotta just get your little feet, step. Go to the theater.
Who's got the time for this? If I could convince my child to go, that would be good, but that would not happen.
That might be a hard sell.
Yeah, it would be an impossible sell. Borrowed 8 YA books on Libby today, all new releases. That's a good problem to have. I do need to get back to my cozy era. I was having a great time in my cozy era.
It's pretty fun. So like every few months it'll have like a bunch of bonus picks that don't count against your library number. So they just happen to have bonus picks in May. They usually do in November for Thanksgiving. But it's not every month. Like this month they don't have any bonus picks, but they'll have like bonus borrows and you just I don't know, have to know they're there. I don't know. They don't advertise them very well, but yeah. It's kind of cool when it shows up.
Interesting. I know. Don't we hate a long chapter? But I feel like if the book's good, sometimes you don't notice that the chapters are long, if that makes sense. It depends on the book.
Yeah.
Summertime, and there are so many summertime themed cozies. Lighthouse Library series by Eva Gates. Seaside Cafe series by Brie.
The Seaside Cafe series I've heard is really good.
Yeah,
hey, I'm going to screenshot this comment, or take a picture, because that's how I remember what people tell me to read on sprints. Because, I won't remember. Kids, we don't even grow up to make better soup decisions. No, we don't. I actually said that the other day because, I have a teenager, so he's like, I want to grow up, and like a preteen, and I'm like, no, you don't. Trust me, trust me, you really, really don't. Adulting sucks.
Yeah.
Like, really, you just be a kid.
100% not recommend.
At any point in time, you can basically do whatever you want. And yeah, 100% do not recommend. Like
1 out of 5 stars.
Would not pass that.
It's not it. Trust me. Like, I was a kid who also wanted to be grown up, but now as a grown up looking back, I'm like, no, this is not what I signed up for.
Yeah.
I signed up to be able to do whatever I want. That's not what adulting is. So sorry. Might check out a book at my library, reading The Predator. Okay.
I've been wanting to read this and I have it. I need to prioritize it.
Going to see The Little Mermaid on Thursday. Very good. I really want to see it. I've heard only fantastic things.
Yeah, I've only heard fantastic things of this.
Well, I watched a behind the scenes clip and the stuff they had to do in order to make this movie. I'm like, holy crap.
Well, yeah, because it's like all so much CGI and different things.
Well, yeah, but all the swimming and all the things she did, like she's in a harness doing all of that. Like she had to spend hours working out for her core for that because that's a lot of a lot.
Mm. And thoughts?
I know. What are your thoughts?
What's the star rating? 1 out of 10 stars, 1 out of 5 stars, whatever. Long chapters are the worst, especially when listening to books and the chapter is 40 minutes long, or when reading and you have no limit. There
was one book that I read, and it did not have a single chapter. It was all one long, and I was like, I'm going to die. Especially if I ever lose my place, I will be dead.
The Grace Year is like that. Now, Grace Year still made it in my top 10 books of last year because it's fantastic, but it has no chapters. It's just winter, spring, summer, fall, or fall, whatever, or I don't know which season we start with, but it's just the seasons and the chapters are like 3 or 4 hours long on the audiobook. And I was like, I cannot go off book. Like I was immersion reading and I was like, this is not a book that I can like put the book down and keep listening to the audiobook because I will never again figure out where
there's no way to
find my place ever again. Yeah. It will be gone and I will never find it again.
Well, I had to, when I did lose my place, because Libby messed up during that book, of course, for me, I had to like see what percent I was at and then divide it by the page numbers. And then I was able to kind of figure it out.
Rough. I hate when Libby like goes and glitches.
Just jumps back randomly.
Yeah. We love that. My 7-year-old nephew says that now. He wants to be an adult. Like, no, like you really don't. Just trust us. There's a distorted view of what it's like to be an adult as a child, you know?
Yeah.
I will never kiss a boy or use hairspray. I failed. Kay. Failed. Yeah. Kids don't know. I quite like long chapters because it helps with restraint of not going, oh, I'll read one more chapter. That's fair.
No,
that's true.
I feel like they have their place for that.
Because I do that where I'm like, okay, I can do one more chapter and then I'll like look and I'm like, oh, but the next chapter is like 10 pages.
But sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'll stay up. I'll do one more chapter. And then I won't, if it's a good book, I'm not paying attention. And then it's like 2:00 in the morning. And I'm like, I have made poor choices. Like these are poor life decisions. Morning me will hate nighttime me.
Yeah.
And I will need to fund myself in large amounts of coffee, which I already do regardless. But, you know, what's a little more coffee?
Yeah.
It's fine. Rainy, they're obsessed with Predator. So
that's not a good thing to tell me. Don't tell me that. I can't start it right now.
You really can't.
Yeah, I really can't. Unless I just, well, actually, I already said this for July. July, since it's my birthday, well, it's my birthday / birth month / birth party because I celebrate all July. Anyway, I was like, oh, I'm just going to mood read the whole entire July. I'm not putting a single book on my TBR. I'm just going to treat myself and let myself read whatever I want to read. So maybe I'll read that then.
That's a good idea. I love that. We love a mood read month.
Yes.
Loved it more than the cartoon.
I mean, I love the cartoon.
I mean, I also loved it more than the cartoon, and I loved the cartoon. It was seriously, like, I was really, really impressed. And I cried because I'm a baby.
So that's high praise.
So Brittany and I will die.
I mean, I don't cry at books.
Yeah, seriously, if you cried, I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't cry
I'm not
at
going
books,
to survive.
Movies get me.
Okay, so that might not be true. Then I might survive. I don't know how. Who knows? And I would say, because I know the story, it would make me not cry. But I have watched The Man Called Otto twice and read the book and cried through all 3 times.
I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't watched it yet either.
Cried, and I knew what was going to happen. So I cried, and then I watched the movie again with my mother and cried again. Like I hadn't already seen this. Like
I need to watch it again.
It's fine.
Or watch it once.
Yeah, me too.
Everything's fine. I have problems. It's fine.
We do have distorted views of what it's like to be a kid.
100%.
Like we totally forget what it's like to be a kid as soon as we were adults.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so true.
It's amazing.
It's so true. The morning sleep deprived read over from night before is part of being a reader. That's true.
Yeah.
True.
My coworker and I were talking this morning because we are running this like summer reading camp at our school. And she's like, I was up until so late last night reading a book. And I was like, same.
Life. That's a mood. It's a mood.
Right? Yeah.
Rainy, Nina put aside The Fourth Wing to read Predator. That's how good Predator is. So take with that what you will.
Oh my gosh, you can't do this to me.
It 100% depends on the book, because a bad book with long chapters, it is made worse by how long the chapters are.
Yeah, it just annoys you even more.
I did want a mood read. I did want a mood read, and I wasn't sure which one. So maybe I'll read the first chapter of Flawless and the first chapter of Predator and just see which one speaks to me and just go with it.
We love a try chapter. You can film it, try a chapter.
Is Predator doesn't have an audio. Oh no, yes it does. Yes it does. Audible has it, and it's on sale right now.
Well, then you have to get it. That's the universe.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
But I already have Flawless though on Audible.
Well, yeah,
but now is the time to get Predator.
Right, Flawless isn't going to go away. It's Audible. It's there forever.
I can't.
We're stressing out Rainy, so we're going to go into his brand.
I'm going to do it, so I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay, I love peer pressure.
It's not hard with me.
No, I know. I'm fully aware. Okay. I'm fully aware. I've known you long enough to know that. Let's go. Hello. I got to page 158. So I'm like halfway through. Progress is being made.
I like so wanting to know what you're thinking, but I also do not want to know.
I have thoughts.
I have thoughts.
I can't tell you any of the thoughts. So that's so sad. Eventually you'll know my thoughts.
I got the 32%.
Oh, nice. Very nice. You're making so much progress.
Wow. Pretty proud of myself. And I was like falling asleep.
I love that.
I'm so tired.
I'm going to call Kelsey out for falling asleep because we were doing B&K Book Club sprints on Kelsey's channel last week when Kelsey did not return when the sprint ended because Kelsey had fallen asleep. Now, she had flown in from Japan 2 nights before, so I will say jet lag had a lot to do with that problem.
Oh, yeah.
And luckily we share StreamYard, so I could like do the things, but I was like dying. I was like,
that's pretty hilarious.
I messaged Diva and Rainy and was like, if you want to see me almost die, watch the sprints. Because I'm just sitting there going like, I don't know what to do.
Well, I finished editing.
Yay!
And I read 5% of Sea of Ruin.
I love this. Oh, Sea of Ruin! That was not what I was expecting you to say.
Well, I'm keeping you on your toes. Well, I realized I only have 4 more days left with this ebook. I wanted, because it's not on KU, and I wanted to read it. And the ebook was available, and I bought the Audible. Like I used a credit because I wanted to read this book for a long time. So I was just like, well, that's what we're reading, which is very good. But in those 4% or 5% I read, a lot of shit went down, and I'm quite sad. Oh, no. And I'm only 10% into this book.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I've heard it's very dark.
Well, that's fine.
That much happened. It seems like it would be very dark.
It's intense, but we're gonna keep going with it.
Yes, that was a good thing.
Wait, did she hop back on at all?
Just for like a couple minutes, because I think as I recall, my voice woke her up because I was talking to the people in the comments, and that jarred her to be like, "Why is Brittany speaking in my house?"
That's so funny.
It's good times. Good times. Taylor got to page 179 of their book, but going to start reading and go watch Supernatural. I doubt you're still here because I think this comment came in while we were sprinting, but bye-bye. Also, I meant to scroll back a little further. Jean got back from IKEA and brought home meatballs, which is excellent. We love this. 37 pages, 33 pages. At 23 minutes of 52, progress being done in editing with Margaret.
Nice.
Got this. Rainy, is your video coming out tomorrow?
See.
Nice. Yes. Talked to my mom about the fact that she's at the end of her first cozy mystery. Aww. And buying books on the Audible sale. She wants me to buy 5. I love this. I love everything about this, that you've got your mom reading cozies for the first time, that you're buying books in the Audible sale. All this is fantastic things. Everything about it. Read 20 pages at page 147, trying to get halfway through tonight. What is halfway through? This is, Jen, what are you reading? I don't remember. In my head, it's either If the Shoe Fits, but I don't think that was you, or it's Poison Heart, and it could be neither one of these. I could be completely... It's The Fourth Wing? I don't know any longer. I could write it down. Speaking of Courtney writes it down when people are on her sprints, and I should start doing this.
Oh, that's so nice of her.
Hi, Courtney. I know. She'll be like, oh, this is... And I'm like, I should take up that because I don't remember.
I write down their names.
That
I forget to write down what they're reading, though.
That's a good idea, too. Luckily, most of the people who don't have their names in their bios are, like, regular people that I, like, know. See, I knew I was wrong. See, I knew I was not even close with any of my guesses. I knew it.
That's all right.
I don't know that she ever said what she was reading because that does not ring.
Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell to me either.
In the very first sprint, when we were doing the hellos, but Amy wasn't here for that, which is why that doesn't
maybe
ring a bell. Because I remember it, but it was from the very first, when we first started the sprints 3 hours ago.
That might be.
So that's a thing. Had pizza and drug cover straw for the first time since I got my wisdom teeth removed. Exciting.
Nice.
Always scary.
I went to a movie. I went and saw Ever After with Drew Barrymore in the theater when I had my wisdom teeth removed, and I couldn't get a soda, and it was traumatizing. I mean, not really, because I just couldn't drink through a straw, but I remember going to see Ever After and not being able to drink through a straw and being like, this sucks. So I couldn't get a soda. Like, who goes to a movies and doesn't get a soda and a popcorn? I couldn't get either because you couldn't get the popcorn kernel stuck in your teeth. Going to a movie was not a good choice for my
after major dental surgery, refrain from movies. You can have none of the good snacks.
That's on me.
You can have none of the good snacks. Got distracted for the first 20 minutes and then read 27 pages. That's amazing to still read 27 pages if you were distracted for half a sprint. Amazing.
There you go.
Got 50 pages done. Only 10 pages for my 100-page goal for the day. You
Ooh,
got
nice.
this. Feel free to mute us too. We won't be offended. Got coffee. Want to finish the book tonight. Nina, you got this. I have faith in you. Finished class act. I saw this.
I brought this home to watch or to read. I brought this home to watch. I brought this home to read because I have school trip too.
Nice. I've never heard of this graphic novel.
Either.
So the first one is New Kid, and it was the first graphic novel to ever win the Newbery Award.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And so then this is the second one. And then the third one is School Trip. What's this one?
I love the covers.
Yeah. That's the first one right there.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah.
I've never seen these graphic novels somehow.
Yeah.
I may have to check those out if they're good.
I mean, I really like New Kid.
Mm-hmm.
I've not read Class Act yet, but I brought it home so I can read it this summer. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But it's sometimes I do bad at being intentional about those kinds of things. But
I completely understand because I will make TBRs and immediately forget. So my possibility stack is just, that's why I'm kind of glad I didn't do 23 books in 2023 at the beginning of the year because I didn't know what I wanted to read. And now I'm kind of glad because whatever I thought I was going to read in January is surely not what I am actually reading.
I have read 5 out of the 23.
Out of 23 and it's June.
And I literally see that list every time I open my reading tracker because that's one of the pages that like the girl that made the tracker added. And I see all the books and I go, I do want to read that. I do want to read that. I do want to read that. Do I have a vlog planned for that? No.
That's the thing is a lot of my reading, even if I don't do like most months, I'm at least doing one readathon, which I didn't know what those would be in January.
Well, yeah.
So like, I didn't know I was going to be reading mermaid books for a whole month in January. Like
you didn't know that? How dare ye?
I didn't know the fourth wing was going to come out and I would need to like drop everything that I own to read it, you know?
Yeah. That's true.
I don't know these things. How was I to know?
Well, I did like 12 recommendations by 12
Oh, God, I did that too.
And I have read 3 of them.
I bet you have read none. We gonna find out.
I have read, hold on, I have my spreadsheet right here. I've read 4, which is not that bad.
No, that's not bad.
Made a spreadsheet.
I read The Grace Year.
Ooh.
That was yours.
That was me. I did that.
And
this would have been December, right?
And The Reading List. I think that's it.
Oh God, I need to find my page where I did this.
Also,
but I have to read Project Hail Mary and The Stationery Shop and Legend Born and like all these that I'm super excited to read. And I just
it's so hard to fit stuff in sometimes.
That's
hard.
So funny. As I went on Instagram to try and find it, I opened it up and someone is talking about how they're doing so good at their 12 and 12.
I tell you, your phone hears you. It hears you. Also, hi Vera. Thank you. I see that you're new. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Yes,
we love having you.
All right,
if you haven't subscribed to anyone on the screen, all the links are below because everybody does sprints occasionally.
Yeah.
And I'm here every Tuesday. Every Tuesday.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find my thing at some point. This 12. Where is it? I don't know.
But I have had summers where I have brought like 2 boxes full of books home, fully intending to read all of those boxes, both of those boxes full of books, all those books, and I've not touched it like all summer. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that unless I'm going to read it. And so I brought 2 books home.
I want The House of Hollow.
It was fantastic. Better than I was expecting. I absolutely loved it. So I hope you're loving it. And according to this list, I've read none. But
I'm sorry. That's really funny.
But I had the chance to read one, and then I didn't because it is a ripoff of another book, and so I didn't read it yet. Another is on my TBR for this month, so there's hope, there's promise. And then another I sold.
Well, that's gonna be not happening then.
And then
what did you sell?
I sold. Which one was it? Where is it? Which one of these? Oh, no, I didn't sell that. Which one? Oh, Spells for Forgetting by Adrienne Young.
Oh, I'm reading that this month.
Oh, good. And then
it's on my TBR.
I see your choice on here, Ray Bearer.
Oh, yeah, I did tell you to read that.
You did. And, I look at that book and I go, uh-huh. And then I keep going.
It's so good. It's so good.
What is it about?
Oh, Lord. It's too late for me to go into
it. She gave me The Grace Year, and that was just a trip and a half.
Grace Year. She gave me Ray Bearer.
Well, I could have given you The Grace Year. I split that down the middle. I was giving it equally to people who were doing it. I gave half the people The Grace Year and I gave half the people Ray Bear. I didn't give everybody Ray Bear because not everybody reads fantasy. And I didn't want to give Ray Bear to people who don't read fantasy. That's not fair.
Oh, I only gave Other People's Clothes to everybody. And I put it on like 20 people's books list. And I was like, booyah, bitches. You all read it.
You gave everybody what?
Other People's Clothes.
That's the one you gave me.
I know, and we don't talk about it.
We're not going to talk about it.
You DNF'd it.
I did DNF it. Hi, Destiny. How are you? Thought 5 out of 23 is pretty good. It's the beginning of the year. I just can't process that it's June. Right?
I also thought 5 out of 23 is good, and then you think it's June, and I go, well,
it's
crap.
June. How is it June?
Don't ask me how many I've read in my 30 before 30, because that is a funny haha. I made that video 9 months ago saying I'm going to read these 30 books before I'm 30, and that's hilarious. I've read 3, and I turned 30 on July 12th.
Well, this is the thing. We're always so ambitious when we make the list, and then that's not how life works. Very slow reader. I just need time to process. That's totally fair. I think sometimes we think that reading faster is better, and that's not. Everyone has their own speed, and it's perfectly fine to go at whatever speed. Looked at my want to read this year list yesterday, and it had 40 books on it due to a series I want to complete. I have read 80% so far. Forgot about the list. Was so shocked. You're doing amazing.
You're killing it.
Amazing. This year is flying for real. It really is. It's going so fast. Class Act was cute as well as needed. You'll know when you read it. Well, okay. I'm gonna add it to my list.
Oh, school trip might tick you off if it goes the way you think it's gonna go, though. That makes me nervous already, and I haven't read
You're like, oh no. Buddy, read those boxes.
Destiny, I did not bring 2 boxes home with me. I brought 2 books so far.
Hi, Sasha. How are you?
Sorry, I just saw that Destiny finished Everblaze.
Hold on. I was like, what are we reacting to? That's okay. I'm not that far down.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
I expect to love Spells for Forgetting. I love a good witchy book.
Yeah.
It's fun. So good.
Is that House of Hollow, I assume?
Yes.
Oh, yes. It's fantastic.
Yeah. You've got time. We do have time. I just know I don't expect the second half of the year to go really any different than the first.
Well, don't expect me to read 30 books by July 12th.
Yeah.
Only 27.
Oh, you right. You right.
Because that is what makes it doable.
I mean, I read 24 last month. I could do it if I really pushed, but do I want to? No. Although, wouldn't that be so hella impressive to be?
That would be super impressive.
Oh my gosh.
We lost our minds.
I need to look at this list now.
It is really good. I'm glad you're liking it because I liked the Poison Heart. It was good. I have 50 before 50 to create. I'm 49 on the 14th of July. Need to get started. So you have a whole year to read 50 books. I think you can do it. I have faith in you. But you got to stick to your list. That's really the difficult thing. Oh, this was my that's what happened.
Yeah.
Got you.
Which is like my favorite of the series.
Keeper is it? Is that book 3? Yeah. 2, 3. I was right.
3.
Go me.
Yes.
I know things. I'm a booktuber. I know things. I know stuff. I mean, I have 20 books on my TBR this month.
I've read 7.
7's not bad.
7, actually. But are these other ones going to happen? No, because I put A Little Life, which is like 800 pages. I put this book named Betty, which is like 500 pages. I put, what was it, Jade Legacy, which is like 800 pages, and Priory of the Orange Tree, and then a bunch of classics that I have no interest in reading right now. What was I doing with my life?
I mean, we're always ambitious when we make the list. That's what I'm saying.
You should make a video of yourself going through the list. Like, okay, I have a month before my birthday, and like react to your list and be like, this is shit. I don't want it. This is
reacting to what past Rainy thought was okay to put on this list. Because
I do want to do a reaction video, but I don't know how to film those. I haven't figured out how you do that.
I haven't either.
Well, haven't you figured it out for our collab video?
Not in a good way. It was not good.
I just know that you can record your screen.
I recorded, so I had you on my laptop and I had my camera right here.
Yeah.
And I like watched it and then reacted. But if I talked while you were talking, then I couldn't use that clip because
Why didn't you pause it while you talked?
Well, because I forgot. And then I was like, oh, I gotta keep this or it won't be an authentic reaction. So like it was bad. I'm done. It was really bad.
We're gonna speed through
doing it on StreamYard. Like doing a reaction video on StreamYard. If you watch it in the that's a good idea.
Because then you can put yourself in, especially with the new StreamYard layouts. That would probably be really easy to do with the new custom layout.
Put that as learned for next time. But Brittany's gonna have fun watching this video.
There you go. See, Margaret knows the things.
Like literally, there's clips where like you see me talking, but I'm not saying anything because I muted myself so I can hear you. So I'm like, as you're
I cannot wait to watch
that. Honestly makes my heart happy.
Everyone next Wednesday, look forward to that on the 14th. Look forward. I'm gonna put us into a sprint because my son, it's bedtime and I need to go put my son to bed.
That's fine.
So this is gonna be the last sprint though. So let me pull up the band. Let me click all of the things. Because I have to go do bedtime. I have to go adult, remember the adulting that we don't like to do? I have to go do that now.
Go do it.
But let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I got to page 196, so I only have 100 pages left for tomorrow.
So, like, in reference, where is that in the plot?
I can't really tell you live on the interwebs.
Like, no, just like, no, I'm not saying because I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm just wondering like where you're at. Like, I like, I don't know, like if there's a key word or like.
She's gone back to the places.
Okay.
And met a young person.
Okay, I know where you be.
Yeah, there you go. I'm trying to really just speak very much in generalized terms.
I know where you be.
That could be a video idea, trying to vaguely describe a book and see if someone can figure out what it is.
That would be so good to do that. To be like, this, and it's like...
like the most general terms that you could use.
A boy meets a girl. They fall in love.
Okay, we may have to do that because that sounds kind of fun. Amy, how did both of you do? How did it go?
I got to 41%, so not as good as last time, but
well,
some sprints are better than others.
I'm enjoying it. Like I am. I just have my eye on all the other books surrounding me that I also want to read, and I just
that's so relatable.
Yeah.
Well, the babies all woke up on that sprint.
Oh.
So not much done. I read another 5%, so I'm 15% into this 500-page book. Why do I keep picking giant books? I don't know, but that's what's happening. But it's really good. I am very much liking it. But yes, I don't know. I keep picking giant books.
Did you know it was giant before you put it on your Kindle?
Of course not.
See, that's the thing. I think that happens to me a lot with Kindle, where I'm like, ooh.
It's so easy when it's your Kindle. You don't notice how big it is.
You don't. There's nothing to judge the sizing of the book.
Well, I would have figured it out. I was going to buy the book, and then I was like, I was like, I might not like it. But I mean, I probably will. Because, like, literally anyone that I've heard talk about this book says it's one of their favorite dark romances. And that it's just a good, smutty pirate romance. And so I was like, okay. But then I got the ebook. But then, yeah, it's like 500 pages. I'm like, oh, mother, father.
So long. Hello. How are you? Reading House of Hunger. Lovely.
We need to start on Jade Legacy, though. That needs to happen, like, yesterday.
I need to read the Greenbone Saga.
Yeah, you do. It's pretty spectacular.
I know. I'm slacking. Read 43 pages and got to 50%. So I'll hopefully be able to finish tonight. Amazing.
Oh, you are so right. Dial A for Aunties. Here I go. Checked it out.
I told you could borrow it right away.
Good. I needed it.
That library system is
library bless.
It always is. I've never had less than 21 days.
My library in my town is 7 days. Only 7.
Both my library cards give me 21 days.
Oh, I have 2 now that are 21. One that's 14 days and one that's 7. Yeah.
How rude.
I know.
I love Dial A for Aunties.
I can't say what I thought of it because that's part of the collab video, so she can't know what I thought.
Oh yeah, I made Brittany
loved it.
I made Brittany pick one book she loved for me to read and one book she hated that she thinks I would like, and one book that she hasn't read that she still thinks I would like. But I'm not supposed to know which one is which, but I do.
I think you figured it out. Which is part of the video is to see if you could figure it out.
Well,
and
yes. However, I knew as soon as I watched your video because I knew which one. I just knew about one of them, and then by like my reasons of deduction, I was like, "Well, I totally think this one is this, and this one is this." I was like, "But we'll just have to see." And I'm still not 100% sure, but I think I know.
Yeah, the first one I read for this, I knew exactly which one it was. Like there was no question. I was like, this is which one this is. The other two I need to read to decide.
Yeah.
Which I'm almost done reading this one. So yeah. Got to page 162 and got ready for bed. Thanks for the sprint. You're very welcome. Less than 100 pages left in my book. You got this. Watched YouTube. We love that.
Of course.
You're very welcome. Got distracted by Twitter, but now I'm going to bed for real. Good night. Good night, Margaret.
I also just checked out the audiobook for Jade Legacy, so I forced myself to read that.
There you go. Sometimes those Libby, like, oh, you only have so many days left, forces me to actually read it, you know?
But it's 28 hours.
When Libby's going to snatch my book away from me.
But it's a 28-hour audio.
Yeah, but like you're not going to listen to it at one time speed.
Although, you know what's funny is before I even realized about Audible, I had checked out The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson audiobook, I don't know. It was one of the first audiobooks I checked out because I just wanted to read it. It was like a 72-hour book or audiobook because it's forever long. And I was like, how am I going to read that in 7 days? I mean, newsflash, I didn't. But
newsflash, I didn't. I was reading Rob Cobb last week, and there were so many times in the at least 3 times during the audiobook where it kept telling me to change my CD, and I was like, you couldn't have edited that out. It's like, change your CD. I was like, no, ma'am, this is an app.
No, there's no CD. Yeah.
Thank you so much, though. Read 2 chapters of Best Men. Got to page 118 of Melancholy of Summer. You are very welcome. Thanks for coming and sprinting with us, everyone. We've had a good night. I think we've gotten a lot done, gotten a lot accomplished. Reminder. Yes, Leandra has sprints on Friday. I don't know. Do either of you have sprints you want to talk about?
I'm going to eventually do sprints. I have video tomorrow.
Fair. I have all day sprints on Saturday. I'm doing 10 hours of sprints.
I'm reading with y'all.
Yeah, I'm doing 10 hours of sprints on Saturday. So
I just got my audiobook in for that.
It's on KU too, if anyone wants it, apparently.
Well, I was just glad the audiobook came in time. I was like, I really hope it comes because I'm ready.
What's on KU?
No Exit by Taylor Adams.
I love that book.
I also realized that I was like, oh, I should totally just do a Taylor Adams taste test. It worked out that way because The Last Word I just read for a book club, and I did vlog while I read that. And then I'm reading No Exit with y'all. And then my TBR is forcing me to read Hairpin Bridge, which is his other book. So I was like, oh, I might as well just make a taste test vlog out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm scared because I've heard Hairpin Bridge is pretty bad.
Yeah, I've heard
that from everybody. Same. Yeah. I've heard good things about the newest one, though.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about
it was so good. I gave it a 5-star. It was fantastic.
I've heard really good things about that one.
That was a really fast-paced thriller, and I haven't read one of those in a while. That was really good.
So I'm very excited about reading No Exit this weekend. So I'll be reading that all day Saturday right here on the internet, and you can read No Exit with me, or you can read something else. But I'll be there for 10 hours. So, if you're looking for sprints on Saturday, not 8? It's 8 1-hour sprints. So with the chatty bits, it's 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. With your 15 minutes of chat, it bumps the 8-hour 1-hour sprints to 10 hours.
Oh, yeah. I have to pick a book for us for that.
I thought we were doing Holly Jackson.
Oh, yes. I picked my book.
There you go. I was like, you picked this a while ago. I have it written down.
Oh, good. Because I still need to read that.
But that is the end for Tuesday Night Sprints. Thank you so much for watching and sprinting with us. Thank you so much to Rainy and Neva. Oh Lord, Rainy and Amy.
I mean, Neva's cool. That's fine.
I'm so used to lumping all the besties together that my brain just automatically went with it. We also love Neva. So
he was cool.
He was great too. Thank you so much to Rainy and Amy for sprinting with me. If you are not subscribed to either of these lovely people, their links are in the description. And we will see you all very, very shortly.